my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
6 off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Now here's Kobe after the miss from Walt Frazier. Three-pointer. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by O'Neal.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Johnson for 3. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Again, Los Angeles.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. And that's now 10 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
With the crossover, a rebound by Ewing.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. 20 feet out. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 9.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
And here's Bryant for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Garrett. A pass to the Bush. Here's Guerin. Back to the Busher. Shot clock at 6. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. Over West. They get it back. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
That one falls. He has 7.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West misses.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Bryant. Bryant to the hoop. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. So they take the lead. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And the stuff by West.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Lets it go from the wing. O'Neal with the rebound.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The shot. Anthony's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on to Busher, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Frazier, pass to Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. One of the things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside for Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
No good from Ewing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
O'Neal dishes to Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Here is Frazier. Still yet to score. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Frazier outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Anthony, and here's DeBusschere. 5 on the clock. Pass to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York trailing. Frazier with it. Outside Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
The shot's good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And that one is good. Frazier's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Ewing, a screen on West. Out to Anthony. The 3. Lakers with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on West. And good that time. Guerin's got 19 points. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Out to Kobe, taken away by Anthony. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Frazier outside. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Chalk up 2 there. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. And here are the Lakers. Johnson outside. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Here's Kobe. He can't hit that time. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Down low for the lead. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Ewing a screen on West. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's Los Angeles. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Bryant. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Into the lane. There's the 3. Another 3 for New York.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And Bryant slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. For 3, West nailed from three-point land. West has got 7 points in the game. That one, no good. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. West dishes to Kobe. Kobe. Oh! Kobe with the flush.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. To Busher with the screen on West. And it's good, 2 points. Guerin's got 16 here in the second half.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And Ewing with the block. and they're able to recover. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Anthony Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 18 feet out. Count it.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Johnson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And they pick up the 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
O'Neal. Now Johnson. Bryant looking over the floor. Count it!
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Bryant inside. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Takes it inside. Can't get it. Lakers leading by 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bryant with a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Good.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Next foul. Carmelo Anthony. For a personal foul. 13 foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And no mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
And down goes the 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Anthony! And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jerry West. So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very strong shot.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Here's O'Neal, and it's New York with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
13 feet out, Frazier with the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, pass to West.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Guerin. Fires top of the key, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Another one falls for New York.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Bryant, left side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Guerin. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Out to West. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pulls up, high post, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. They set a pick. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Johnson.
New York trailing. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And he goes in for the dunk.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 shots.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket on the night right there. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Let's go with a three. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Aaron, pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's DeBuscher. Gets the three to fall. DeBuscher's got 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. Knicks trail by 4. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Back to Anthony. Gets stolen by Johnson. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
New York on D. West misses. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Garrett, pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to DeBuscher. And the Knicks, another 3.
Shot's good.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Here's Anthony. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's West. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. Going inside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Guerin. The baseline J. And the jumper is on the mark. Guerin's got 10.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Frazier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a 4-point New York lead. The kick out to Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's West. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Some eye on the MMA
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Knicks leading by 3. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. He takes it in, deflected! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside.
Look, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing. Frazier's got 12 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. And for the defense, that is a... Wow!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Pass to Frazier, puts up a 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoe.
Driving in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Anthony's got 8 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for his...
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. DeBusschere, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, he picked him clean. Tipped. Outside O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the long J.
Shot's good. Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Defensive foul charged to...
Lakers trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
6 to shoot. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Can he keep it going? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson takes a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Bryant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. But if it goes, that takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Counted from distance. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The Knicks with the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Up the floor. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Frazier with the bucket.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And Bryant gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets it from 15.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bryant outside. O'Neal on the wing. Johnson buries it from outside. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
1:52 left in the game. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Drives to the hoop. Anthony fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range move.
Johnson inside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He launches, and he nails it.
Absolutely ruthless ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, deflected. And here's Bryant. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's West. Clock at 6. It's money from deep. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Beyond the arc. Johnson with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visit.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2 guard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. West outside. O'Neal outside. Johnson against Frazier. 6 to shoot. Johnson gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Garrett. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Outside, Kobe. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
From downtown, a nice shot by Frazier.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's West. And a missed layup. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. And so just over a minute and a half played. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. A pass to the bush. And Shaq pulls it down. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. The three from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's Jerry West on the assist by James. West has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West kicks to James. Fires the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Oh, good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. He has 5.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And here are the Knicks now. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's DeBusschere. The shot is good off the backboard. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a break for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Anthony was out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy job.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to the right wing, DeBusschere. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Johnson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Lays it up off the glass. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's West. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Johnson against Frazier. Out left of the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Good on the three-point shot. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, you may be right.
LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's James. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier left side. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here is DeBusschere. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And that one's good by LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And here's Anthony for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the first half. It's West with the drive. Count it. West has got 17 now.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Anthony left side. Pocket 6. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Excellent D there by Johnson. Lakers leading by 6. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The kick out to Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got LeBron James. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Now, here's Johnson. He started closely. James has a 2-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
That's from
LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. Going inside, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Kicks it out to James. Taken away by Anthony. A pass to DeBusschere. Shoots the 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. West can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. They could use a bucket. And Ewing with the block. Frazier with it. West picks him up. He takes it in.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
James, good.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Anthony kicks to Frazier. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the third. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. Over Anthony.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. 27 seconds left in the third. O'Neal finds West. Releases. That one wide left. Anthony against LeBron. Anthony drives in. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. A miss that time would have put him up. The Lakers leading. West dishes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Got a piece of it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knicks on defense. Here's West with the drive. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal comes with the double team. Right at the free throw line. Good as the jump shot falls. DeBusschere's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's James.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
It's Anthony with the drive. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, West. O'Neal. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony on the wing. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Johnson. That does not go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. O'Neal with the steal. From outside. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. To take the lead, and that's in there.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Anthony. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Abdul-Jabbar. Strong move off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Got tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Frazier against Johnson. Jumper is off. And the Knicks with possession here. The lead is 2. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Left side West. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. They get the rebound. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Murray. Here's English. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pre-game, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Now here's Murray. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. And there's the drive. Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nowitzki. Shoots a fadeaway. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Here's Donaldson. And he got the whistle on the whip. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
To slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Murray. Still no points. Got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Denver has possession. Murray from outside. He buries it from three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And the basket by Blackman.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. There's a screen. Down low. The steal. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Doncic against Murray. Here's the teardrop. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Murray's shot is good.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Iverson. He has 6. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Second chance shot. Right wing. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 9.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Nowitzki. Can't nail the jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Shot to stop the run. And the basket by Blackman. 9 points in the game.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
English passes to Jokic. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Iverson can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. Pass to Aguirre. On the take, here's Nowitzki. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Count it. Good. Denver leading by 3. Driving inside. And they recover it. Jokic passes to English. Second chance effort. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Donaldson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Iverson passes to Murray. Offline with a 3. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Jokic with a block. Anthony outside. Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the clever drive.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a slipper.
Here's Iverson. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the basket by Blackman. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Can't hit that one. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
From deep, here's Doncic.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
English. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Got a hand on it. Here's English. Give him 8. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Doncic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 8.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. For 3, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. No good on the 3. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Anthony. And the bucket is good. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Doncic with the bucket.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Murray looking around. Jokic finds Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
From the high post, and again, it's Dallas.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Murray passes to English. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Murray passes to English. Nifty move. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Another shot. 6 to shoot. No one near him. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Blackman's got 18.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Now Jokic. Murray for 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's English. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, helping them space the floor. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The 3 ball. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 24.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They trail by 7. English passes to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Yep, that one goes.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Out to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Blackman. The shot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony with the drive. He got it.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Anthony on the double. Here's Blackman. Uncovered. He got it.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray. Now Jokic. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic alone down on the blocks.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Jokic for the block. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Cash it in!
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Murray. Oh, no good! And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Out on his own on the break. For the finish. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
You've got to love the way Nowitzki demands the ball. He's not asking for it. He's making him throw it to him. When the game's on the line, he wants to be the one to take the shot.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's the pick. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Iverson. Releases. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know,
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki knows both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Out to the wing. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Here's English. Aguirre grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He worked so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Blackman. Second chance shot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
English pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Iverson. Jokic a screen. Launches a 3. Iverson no good. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Doncic with the steal. For Murray. And that's good off the glass that time.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Murray for three. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Doncic. Nice shot from the wing. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Driving in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
From deep, Iverson. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony finds Murray. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 3. We've got more in store. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. Here's Iverson. Stolen. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Fires for 3. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson dishes to English. Driving inside. Mavericks with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Back to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Way on the clock. On the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
From deep, Iverson. From way outside, Iverson treats it.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
English against Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Off target with his three. Doncic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Shots good by Anthony.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic passes to Black. Into the lane. Anthony with the block. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. Goes back up. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Doncic against Murray. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A three from Aguirre. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Connects from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here he goes. And there it is for him. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Denver has possession. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Back to Nowitzki. Pocket 6. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Iverson up top for 3. The shot, no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Outside, English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. A baseline J, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside, English. Pass to Murray. Aguirre against English. Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 12.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Denver.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. To the left side wing. From 15 feet away, and another basket for Dallas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. To the left wing. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doncic against Murray. And the basket by Blackman. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Anthony, an easy 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got 6.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Pass to Aguirre. And the call will be against Alex English. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Get the ball.
19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And English kicks to Iverson. Murray outside. 4 seconds left. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anthony.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And there's the drive. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's the drive. And Anthony sends it back. Here's English to tie it up. The Mavericks pull it in.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 in the shot clock. Going inside. Oh, they get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down it goes for 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English against Aguirre. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. And down it goes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Iverson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Poke loose. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. English against Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that goal probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They trail by 9 points. Murray knocks down the three.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Denver foul. Carmelo Anthony. Second personal foul. Second team.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Rebounded by Anthony. Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Anthony. Pass to Murray. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. "18 feet out, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Anthony misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Iverson passes to Murray. Out to Anthony. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. There's the drive and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
McGuire can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And there's a 3-second violation. Nuggets trail by 3. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Puts up the 8-footer. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention. Makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Inside, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:09 left to play in the first. And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Jokic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Here's Blackman. Dallas hits again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Lever. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's English. Here's Thompson. Tipped. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Aguirre.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Thompson. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 14.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Luka on the attack.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
That one falls. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. And here are the Nuggets. Here's Thompson into the lane. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Thompson. Thompson with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls it. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony on the double. No good. A bit long that time. So it's Denver now. Here he goes. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Up and in on the layup. Blackman's got 14 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. The Mavericks lead by 16. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Thompson finds Jokic. The baseline J. English can't get it to go.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Unloads. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Lever. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 5.
Well, he is very capable of hitting the deep shot. Defensively, you need a better shot contest than that, or he is going to bury you.
Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets. Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. On the wing, Anthony. He has 7. English passes to Thompson. Releases. Nice jump shot. Thompson's got 20. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside, and down it goes. 2 points. English has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. Donaldson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And that one's good. Donaldson. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Lever. This one for three. He buries it from three. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the left side wing. Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Driving to the basket. It's off his foot. It's being called a kick ball. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. A good-looking shot from the wing. The Mavericks lead by 16. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's English. It's picked off. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And the basket by Blackman.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Nice shot by Lever.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his fifth assist in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Thompson passes to Lever. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Aguirre. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 16 points here in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Three is up. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Thompson. He drills the wide open jumper. The Mavericks lead by 18. Stolen by Jokic. And the three misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Puts up a tray. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 21. Doncic passes to Blackman. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Thompson for three. The triple drop.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
He launches. No good. And Dallas with possession. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's an 18-point game. Tosses it up. And he connects with a jumper. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No good on the triple. Fires away from way outside. Misses the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Pass to Barry. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Now Kevin Durant. Here's Irving. The 17-footer goes down.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
And finished off by KD.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Harrison. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Harrison. And another basket for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Drills it from outside.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
And Harrison gets it to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to KD. A 3-pointer, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Curry. After Julius Irving's 3-pointer that didn't go, Curry passes to Harrison. Curry against Lopez. Pass to Barry. Clock is at 3. KD is screen on Irving. This one for 3. Barry misses. 1:27 left in the first. KD looking around. It's deflected. 3-pointer. The shot's good from Barry.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Outside for Durant. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving. And just miss after miss right now. Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Barry. Now, here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Here's Harrison, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their Their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Harrison, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Harden. Harrison grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Durant, the pass to Barrett, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Inside, on the dunk by Lopez.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Harrison. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 now in this quarter.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Just his first attempt. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Barrett and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harrison, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harrison, the pass to Curry. The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 9.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut back down to a 7-point margin, getting the points there from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
outside for Durant. It's deflected. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 41 seconds left in the first half. Harden outside. 5 to shoot. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Pass to Barry. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He's got 17.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's Harden for 3. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Chamberlain a screen. KD passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Give credit what credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Harden finds Irving. Irving double team. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
The kick out to Irving. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside Curry. KD on the wing. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 5. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Harden against Curry. From past the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Irving dishes to Irving. Pass to Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Back to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you want to stop step in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden left side. Outside Durant. Irving sets a screen for KD. Keeps it alive and staying with the play. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Arizona, the pass to Curry. Outside, KD. Back to Curry. Over Durant. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Durant. Curry's got his second basket.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
Irving finds Irving. Harden outside. Outside for Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Lopez with the steal. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Stolen by Harden. Got it up. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets out in front, leading by just 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Curry passes to Arizona. Golden State moving the ball around. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Barry controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Durant driving the lane. And they get it back. Good D by Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Harden. Stripped it away. Here's Arizona, defended by Durant. Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. stolen by Harden. Outside, KD. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving outside. Crane from outside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The three goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on a three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Rebounded by Irving.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside Lopez. Another steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
To tie it up. Rebounded by Irving.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Curry with the steal. KD with it. Guarded now by Durant. For three. Lopez with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And now inside to foul intention. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Stolen by Durant.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 4. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Irving, the kick to Durant. Back to Irving, lets the 3 fly, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Pass to Durant, the 3 from Curry, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Lopez. Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
The 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Barry. There's the drive. That one's good. This game is all even.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Outside Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Barry. Charity stripe shot. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Irving looking around. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harden drawing the double team. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Barry. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And Irving gets it to go.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
There's the triple. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Outside for Irving. Picked it out of midair. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Barry. Back to Curry from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Here's Harden going inside.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. From 15 feet away, and again, it's Golden State.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Curry following the 3 by Brooklyn. He gets it in there. Curry's got 8.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Barry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets leading by 4. The leaner. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, the pass to Durant. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Durant. 12 points for him. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Here's Barry. Clock at 6. And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving, pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Nice move. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he nails the 3rd. The Nets with the lead. Durant finds Harden. The kick to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Harden. Let's go with a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Barry's got 9 points.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
Lopez in the post. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. The three. Another three for Golden State.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Harden against Curry. Ooh, can't do it down with one hand.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Fires the three. Drops in the three. 11 points in the game.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Nets leading by 3. Irving up top for 3. Durant. Wow. KD knocks down a tough 3.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And that one's good, Barry.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Irving attacking. Curry with the block.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that tonight.
Pure from three-point range. Barry's got 17.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Launches it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Puts up a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant. He's got 14.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Warriors trail by 13. And here's Curry for three. Not going to go that time. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Up top, Harden. The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the net's another three.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Now, Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Irving with it. He's got 14. Outside for Harden. No good from outside. And so it's Brooklyn earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's... Whoa!
KD is a force of nature, sensational dunk at the rim.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call is wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Curry passes to Barry. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. outside Harden. From 17, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. Out to the right wing. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Harrison, defended by...
Oh! Gets you some! Showing some power. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now Lopez, outside Durant. The 3 is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant with the drive. Curry fires, knocks down the trifecta.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Oh, the stuff!
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Look it! It goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Durant against Irving. Takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now here's Harden. Defense right on it. Tries it from 9. Off on the layup. They double-team Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving outside. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
The free ball is down. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And here's Harden. From deep three-point land. And so it's Brooklyn who's...
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the power forward.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
KD with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Durant. Takes it off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
Durant so good at finishing and tight. Excellent in paint.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jason Kidd is checked in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Lopez. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. On the run, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Kidd. Lopez outside. A wide open look for Durant. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kidd against Curry. Pass to Barry. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Harden. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Kidd. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Nets leading by 5. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Harden the pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Harden, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Takes it inside.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Nets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's good from Irving. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. It's Curry outside. Oh! away, nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
No shortage of scoring here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets. What do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Oh,
wow! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Irving with the ball. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Pass to Barry. Lets it go with the 3. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 now.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. Good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
The open shot, KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Curry, good.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
KD finds Lopez. And here's KD for 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
For 3, Durant and the Warriors. Another 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. KD can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by KD. No good. Harden with a head of steam. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Here's Harrison.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Outside for Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Harrison, no good.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Curry passes to Harrison. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Irving sets a screen for KD. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Shot clock at 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Curry.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Got that one up quick. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD dishes the kid. Kicks it out to Harden. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center, filling out the middle. Harden outside. KD, that's for 2. He doesn't hit that one. Warriors leading by 9. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The 3 from KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 15. Durant kicks to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. On its way from Curry for 2.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Kidd. Out to KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 18 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Pass to Barry. Jacks up a 3 and stolen by Irving. driving to the basket. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Shoots it. Curry passes to Durant. Over Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Durant dishes the kid. KD a screen. Inside. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
Taken away by Kill. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's the Warriors' ball. 10-point lead. Here's Barry. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Takes the three, and another three for Golden State.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Arizin in at the two spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 19 points for Stephen Curry. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Nets trail by 18. From deep Harden, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Curry, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. For 3, Durant. And the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 20. Outside for Curry. Tries it from 19. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
On the wing, Irving. Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside for Durant. Here's Irving. Back to KD. Harden outside for 3. Kidd. He drills the 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry outside. Tosses it up. Durant drains the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
KD's shot is good.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside for KD. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively for 3. Kidd trains it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant from about 16, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Harden can't hit. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball, shoots the 3, and down goes the 3. And it's the Warriors' ball. The biggest lead of the game with 24 points.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And the shot will go down. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Traps in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And Ball gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Williamson for three. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good for two.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Ball. Here we go, one-on-one. Kicks it to George. Screen by O'Neal. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George with it, covered by Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. George against Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. And there's a pick. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. Here's Ingram. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And a strong finish with two hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open. Lewis has got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Ball. From the top of the key. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 7. George left side. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Pass to Artest. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Over Ingram. Another one falls for Indiana.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Inside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
It could go. No good on the shot. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's our test. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Pass to our test. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 15. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Daniels will screen on Holiday, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The kick out to Ball. Davis a screen to the inside. Anthony Davis packs it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter it.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Williamson. Tightly guarded. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside O'Neal. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading by 11. To win the cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. Ingram.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Holiday against George. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George with a steal. A minute and a half left in the second period. From the arc, Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's our test, covered by Ingram, driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ingram with a screen on Daniels. Williamson for 3. That has to be encouraging, sinking one after missing his first 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson. But when we do, he hit them.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There were so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Davis. Outside Holiday. All sorts of time. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Holiday's got 5. And no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
You've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
The athletic ability of Holiday on full display there.
George's shot is good. Pelicans trail by 12. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Daniels. George scanning the floor. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Williamson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Artest, count that one. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ball passes to Holiday. Takes a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
George passes to Lewis. It's stolen by Holiday. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor, so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Indiana leading by 9. George outside. Daniels outside. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. A nice shot by Artest.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The three from Ball. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
And again, it's Indiana with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 11.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. To the paint. Ball with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Over to the left wing. Pass to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Pacers with a rebound. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Daniels will screen on Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. George for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that fourth.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Davis. The shot misses. Good D by Daniels. Pacers leading by 9. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's blocked by Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
It's stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on break. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. It's stolen by Holiday. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Ball taking his time here. Davis, a screen. Top of the key. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 6. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From deep. And he nails it.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Pulls the trigger. Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. Wide open look. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Holiday. Outside ball.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Ball nails both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce. Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. They lead by 4. George outside. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. Fires the 3.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both good from the line that time.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
50 seconds left in the fourth. Daniels will screen on Ball. Here's Daniels. Oh, he misses the layup. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
George against Holiday. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Williamson up top. Here's Holiday. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's a big factor.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. The Pelicans call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. but it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Ingram! Oh, it's off target, and he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fan or themselves, but